Hello and welcome to the stream. We're playing Planet Crafter again today. After a marathon of a stream yesterday, about 12 hours, today will be hopefully a shorter experience, but I do want to see if I can get bots going. And how close are we to that? So right now, hey Rick, yeah, at it again. Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter stream, I hope, than yesterday. Wow. Gonna try to get dinner in today at a reasonable hour instead of 3 a.m. Oh, let me hydrate. But I did want to at least get to bots, get that going. And I don't think I'm that far off. Right now, terraformation stage is at vegetation. Nearly there to purified oceans, whatever that means. And as far as drones, we need 45 GTI. We're at 5. I think we can get there. So we just unlocked nuclear fusion, which that takes pulsar quartz. So I can't make that. Haven't gone through the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It went on a lot longer than I had anticipated. My goal was to get to drones yesterday, but I didn't realize it was so far into the tech tree. I thought it was more like a mid-game thing, from what I remembered, but it's kind of nearly end-game. Yeah, right before the animal stuff. So I just kept going and going. But I did organize a little bit. I did that off camera earlier this morning. So my base is pretty much the same from the outside, except up there we got more space. If I go up here, I do have lockers for iron, titanium, magnesium, silicon, all that. So it's all organized up here. Up to zeolite, super alloy, fertilizer stuff. So it's better than it was, and over here's all my seeds. Food here. Water, algae, and miscellaneous stuff, rocket engines. And then purification stuff. So, yeah. It's better than it was. I did, so I mean, I guess it would be a spoiler for you, but I'm gonna look at the map, so if you don't want to see where all the resources are, then I guess look away for a moment, but I'm gonna zoom out here and have a look. And that does show where everything is, so I did find where to get aluminum, as well as osmium, super alloy, and obsidian. Yeah, everything. It's not very convenient. So I think what we're gonna do is this will be a great spot for the base, except it's way up on the northern side. Let me eat. Way up on the northern side of the map. I like to be closer to the center so my bots don't have to travel as far for everything, so we're gonna make my base in the southern section. My main base, big base. Right in the middle there somewhere. And hopefully we can get started on that today. Now I just got these. Those are tier 2 atmosphere purifiers. I think I unlocked tier 3, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Did I make one? Oh, I got one. Okay. Let's see, the tier 3s are much better. They use about 3 times the amount of energy, but the purification is like over 20 times the purification value. So what I'm going to do, I think the first thing I'm going to do we're going to move these. Actually, I'm only going to use the tier 3s. Put that in there. And that does require plastic rods. Plastic rods are... plastic polymer and toxin. I do have an auto crafter. I managed to get one. Let's try it out. Plastic rod. Might not be able to reach the stuff outside. Still can't make it? It's got the toxin right there. Alright, we'll deal with this later. I've got too much crap in my inventory now. Okay, so the tier 3s take 2 purification gels, 2 plastic rods, 2 tungsten. Let's grab that. And 2 tungsten, which I have right there. And I think I want to put the purifiers over here. This will be near the station here. I don't know why. On this hill there. Looks like a good place for them. And I have 2 machine optimizers we can bring over there. That'll help out quite a bit. So how far have you gotten, Rick? Do you know what your terraformation index is, or what stage you're at? Have you explored the southern section at all yet? Taken the train there? There we go, and I think we can get a couple more of these. Okay, one more plastic rod. And that's all my tungsten. I have a rod, but I think I'll go grab more tungsten. It's not too far. Actually, we could go explore that the tungsten mine. See what's going on there. Water. Okay, let's put this... build this thing. Yeah, there's a tungsten mine down past the wall that I never really explored. It looks huge. So we can go there, clear that out. Aw, bummer. Oh, the new No Man's Sky expedition? How long do they last? Like 2 weeks or something? Not very long. Alright, let's get some more of this plastic polymer. I think I can build... maybe one more. Okay, I am gonna have to deconstruct my tungsten rod. No problem. Okay, do I have enough power for this one? 77 kilowatts. Energy 35. Minus 35. Okay, it's fine. After deconstructing all the purifiers down here, I do have enough power. Oh, they last 2 weeks? Okay. Yeah, those expeditions sound pretty fun. I've only completed one ever, I think. That's the right one? Yeah. And we got a bonus of 1000%. Let's see, purification 1.11 GPU. Global planet purification 26%. Oh, there's a tier 4 atmosphere purifier. That's not going to be unlocked for a long time. I got to make a lot more purifiers. Detoxo tree seed 1000 GPU. Oh, you keep starving to death? Yeah, I mean, I've died a lot. You mean in Planet Crafter here, right? Yeah, I've died a lot more than I remember. I guess I just haven't played it in a while, and I just forgot, like, how little oxygen we have. But for me, it was mostly oxygen. But yeah, food has been a problem. After I got some green beans, it hasn't been too bad. After that, I've been able to find some food as well, so it's been okay. Oh man, I just can't use these materials up fast enough. Alright, make more plastic. Just thinking about moving that out there, the auto crafter. I can't make more auto crafters right now. They're too expensive. Energy-wise. Ah, tier 2 food grower. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember getting the food grower pretty late in this game, later than I thought. So I did have hunger issues for a little while. Alright, more rods. More rods. Okay. That'll do, I guess. Alright, I gotta eat. Where's my food? Get some methane. Methane goes there. Alright, anything new I can build before I go out to the mine? Well, I can build a Tier 2 ore extractor now. Extract rare ores from the ground. Not sure I need it. There's plenty of ore on the ground I can just salvage, just pick up from the ground. For now, I might just wait for the Tier 3. But quartz, I don't have a way to get. Can we make another nuclear reactor? Let's see, uranium. I don't have quite enough uranium. All right. No problem. We can just go. Yeah, I would say they did up the difficulty a little bit, but yeah, not a huge amount. I do like the map design, though. The way it's separated by this wall. You think this is pretty much the whole map over here, and then you take the train, and it opens wide, opens up wide into a whole new area. Even bigger zone. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the map. Trinket. Microchip. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, all of the ores are pretty far spread out. I got lucky, though. Before I started streaming and I was moving my stuff around my base, I got 2 super alloy meteor storms, like one right after the other. So now I have a lot of super alloy. Oh, I forgot to empty my... Oh well, it's fine. Any food in here? Yeah, I forgot to empty my container here. Oh well. What is this? This is not the mine. Well, we can clear out this goo pile, or this toxic area. I can find the goo piles. Looks like we got waterfalls now. How did this thing get stuck up here? Did a mushroom grow up underneath it? Get up there. What do we got up here? Energy multiplier fuse. That's good, I'll take it. Oh god, more super alloy. I'll go back up there in a moment. I have a oxygen crisis. Oh god. I got hit by a meteor. All that super alloy, it's mine. Ow. Totally worth it. Water filter. Could be helpful. Alright, it's disappearing. I think that's it. Yeah, let's go back, actually. I want to take all this back home. Yeah, I've had a couple osmium meteor storms as well. So I've gotten pretty lucky. I don't have enough food? I was sure I left food there, but I guess not. So we're going to take all this back. Drop it off back home so I have a free container here I can fill up. Yeah, let's use the energy multiplier fuse. Get a lot of free energy that way. Let's eat and drink. Okay, so for the machine optimizer, 2 explosive powder, 1 uranium rod. Iron. I don't have any iron. Iron and cobalt. Gotta be some more iron around. It's somewhere. Seems to be a lot of content in the DLC. Yeah, I do wonder how much of the extra content is going to be applicable to the other planets. Because so far, all the new stuff really has been like purification stuff. And purification technology and all that. Which obviously isn't really going to apply to other planets. But maybe later on we'll get some upgrades that can be used elsewhere. I mean, I could always check. There we go. Kinda don't want to spoil myself, though. Alright. Iron, aluminum. tree bark. Where do I put that? Right there. Okay, let's empty out that train. Yeah, that'd be kind of a shame if there was no crossover whatsoever. That's why I liked the moons update. Every moon has you go to will provide different upgrades that can be used everywhere. So it gives you an incentive to fully terraform each moon. With this one, if that's not the case, then that's a little disappointing. So after you're done with this planet, you just go on to the next planet. And it's just the same game as before. Super alloy goes there. Osmium goes there. How come I don't have beehives yet? I thought that was coming up soon. Unlocks at 80 tons. Plants, I have 37.6 tons. Okay. Okay, well, we'll get the tree spreader soon. I do need more biomass. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can't really do much for biomass except flower spreaders. Let's get 2 of them. You done yet? 98% soon. Okay, well, we could probably launch another plant rocket. I've only launched one. Oh no, Humble does. I can't remember what it was. I thought Humble did offer some upgrades, like extra tiers of an existing technology or something. I might be wrong on that. Obviously the moons do, which is great, but I kind of thought Humble did. Yeah, let's launch another plant rocket. That'll be helpful. I guess we can take a look here. I can craft my own pristine mushrooms and purification multipliers. These are so far down the tech tree. It feels like I'm going to have 100% purification before I can even use these. But yeah, there's not really any new tech there. There's probably some new like trees and plant life you can get. Yeah, Toxicity frog eggs. Oh, the harvesting robot, yeah. That was added with Humble, but was that like patched into the main game? Do you need the DLC to get the harvesting robot? I'm not sure, because it's here too. But I think they added it with Humble. Oh no, that was one of the moons update. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it looks like this is all... Yeah, not a lot of crossover. That's kind of a shame, really. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the moons. Get all the upgrades there. Alright, what do I need for a plant rocket? Yeah, I really like the harvesting robots. On Prime, I would use them for harvesting larvae, mostly. Okay, I need bark. There we go, that'll help a bit. Let's launch a purification rocket. Tungsten, there we go. Okay, we're still a long ways off from Tier 4 atmosphere purifier. Probably have to launch a few more rockets and build more of these Tier 3 purifiers. But for now, I'm going to take my beans. And get back on the train. Hightail is back from the dead. That's the voxel Minecraft-like game, right? I know you've mentioned that before. But that's good. We do need some good Minecraft clones. I've been saying that for a long time. Minecraft needs a competitor. There's so many out there, but they're almost universally terrible. From what I can tell, I haven't played. Most of them haven't played. Bought it back from Riot. Well, we'll see what I can do with it. Yeah, I think the problem with Minecraft is it got way too popular too fast. So once it started getting really, really popular, even while Notch was still in charge of things, it felt like he didn't want to make any big changes because it would piss off the base, the player base. So from very early on in development, they just started doing incremental little changes. No real big changes to the game were being made after a certain point. They would add new blocks and stuff once in a while, but I kind of hoped that they would put in some real AI or something. I always thought when I played the game, I always just assumed that the AI was like placeholder stuff. And they would have quests and like procedurally generated quests that you can take and go on. Nope, none of that. It's like what you played in alpha is pretty much the game now, but now they got a lot more content. But like the core gameplay hasn't really changed. And that's disappointing. I gotta go back up to this ship. Where was it? Ah, pulsar quartz. Is that what it is? No, it's super alloy again. Oh my god. Mine. Mine. Ow. Got hit in the face with a meteor. Ow. Hydration, don't care. I'm on a mission. Super alloy is incredibly unstable. I gotta get it before it vanishes. Alright, I think it's gone. Oh, there's more left. Well, I was not expecting that. You know... Can I make a beacon? I don't have aluminum. Yeah, I mean, a Java marketplace would be a positive thing, I think. Yeah, for Microsoft, it, of course, all about monetization. They're going to say it's they're letting content creators, you know, earn money from their hard work and all that stuff, which is good. But as long as they don't, they still allow free mods. If you can still do free mods, then that's fine. If they locked off free mods and only allowed you to use the marketplace for modding, well, that would be a problem. But yeah, some people are going to want to start to monetize their mods. I think a lot of the big ones right now, they rely on donations, which is great. But I don't have any problem with people wanting to monetize their work. That's fine with me. Okay. Can I explore now? Where's that ship? I was in the trees. I thought it was like up here. Yeah, I don't know which one of these pillars it's on. But... let's see, can I make a mapping station here? I need a compass, not without aluminum. Alright, we're going east. So much loot. I'm not gonna loot these until I get bots. Okay, here's the mine. I don't know, I think people won't mind giving them away to some extent and relying on donations. I know the mod community for... oh, there's already a living compartment there. The modding community for most games, they always seem to be like they do it for the love of the game rather than to earn a profit. And if they can get some money from donations, they're, you know, happy about that. But I think for the most part, they don't do it to make money. Some do, obviously. But I think you're still going to see some of the more popular mod packs will probably be free. I'm just assuming. I'm not... I mean, I don't play Minecraft a lot. I don't do a lot of modding and all that. I'm not big into Minecraft, so... played a few mods here and there, but that's it. Okay, this is a big place. Oh, yeah, like you mentioned, Rick, in the Discord, there is a terminal that I missed on my last stream. There's a message in the terminal that suggests that they were mining and they dug into a gas pocket. Toxic gas pocket, and I guess they tried to seal it and basically blew it off as no big deal. That was a terminal I missed in one of the first bases I went to, but I went back and I read it. So yeah, I don't think this world started out as a toxic wonderland. And the mine here might be where it all came from. We'll see. Tree spreader, there we go. Now we can get oxygen for days. This is a big place, a lot of goo. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, this place is goo infested. 149 toxic elements here. Put it all in there. Get some more lockers because I don't want to throw away the goo. We're saving it all. We'll kind of stay on the ground level. Clean that up first. And I'm not going to go through the chests or anything right now, containers. We'll go through that after we've cleaned the place up. Can't go in this one? Ah, there we go. No goop in here? Usually some good stuff up here, but I don't see anything. Alright, we gotta go. Oxygen. Critical, I know. I can make it. I'm blacking out. Go forward. Ah, I made it. Hey, we're making good progress down here. I'm about 2/3 the way done. Almost. Well, not quite. Alright, let's move on to this side. Oh, there's a... Okay, not a cave. I thought it was a cave. Secret door? Oh. Ruins. Well, that's interesting. We'll go in there later. Oh yeah, I was mentioning that on the last stream. Yeah, they don't really seem to hide them. They're not mean about it. They don't hide them that well, which is great. Also, I got this upgrade which shows me the distance to the nearest one on the top right there. 3 meters. So once you get that upgrade, it's not really much of a problem. But yeah, they seem to put them in clumps of 5 to 10. Over here, it seems to be more sometimes. But they're pretty close together. There's never like one by itself hanging under a cliffside that you would never look at. Oh god, oxygen again? Oh, I'm not gonna make it this time. Right outside the door. Okay, let's go again. It's a neat little mechanic. It's not... Taking care of these goo piles is not annoying, or it's not problematic enough that it's annoying. It's kind of a neat little challenge, because you can't build a safe zone in here, like with a living compartment. So gotta run in here, do little excursions, and run out. It's a neat little challenge. I don't mind it. They could have made it way more annoying, but they did not. Well, you can, but you can't build in the toxic zones. Or maybe you can put containers in here, but you can't build living compartments. I don't remember if I've tried building anything else, but I don't think you can build anything in the toxic areas. Once you purify it, then you can. Okay, almost there. Oh, this place is not toxic back here. Alright, I'll drink the water. Beautiful. Look at that instant transformation from goo to colorful pink flowers. Immediate. Well, we got, what, 10 more? Okay, 5 more. There. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I could always craft oxygen capsules, but I never bother. Why? It's gonna be close. Made it. I'm gonna need so much iron for all the containers I loot. Gotta put that loot somewhere. Beautiful. Pristine. Okay, is this gonna lead back up? Yeah, kind of. Okay. We can put a box here. I think we're gonna be here for a little while, so strap in while we explore and loot as much as I can. We're gonna do some heavy clipping with these lockers. How many have I cleared of the 32? It's like 11 or 12. This might be 12 right here. So around half of them, nearly. This is by far the largest site I've cleared. That is a plant multiplier fuse. Always exciting to find a fuse. I'm hoping I can find some food. Food seems to be in short supply. Yeah, that's what I noticed. There's not really a lot of food in these containers. Sometimes they'll have it like just laying around on desks or something. Alright, let's start over here. Taking all those pristine plants. Any of these open? Yes. Yeah, that's all just scrap. Do you have your food growers yet? Nothing up there. Okay, that just leads out. I wish I could set all these containers to supply, even if I don't have bots. Then I don't have to come back here and set them all once I unlock bots. There's an option for that when you start the game, to like unlock bots from the start or something. I think that would have been great. Wouldn't be able to get them from the start, but being able to unlock them would mean I can do that. Supply all my containers. Okay, we're gonna go in that ruin in a bit. First, I want to explore a little bit more out here. And I've been in here, yes. Yes. Purification multiplier, fuse cartridge. One thing I don't have is a heat multiplier fuse. I would like to get one of those. Yeah, I'm not getting any food or water. I've got one more beans, and that's it. Okay, I guess we'll go into the ruin, because I might not be able to explore all this before I have to go back home, because of my bean shortage. Alright, let's go in here. Looks like the same style ruins that we saw in Prime. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. A message? This planet holds unsuspected secrets. Others came here before us. We cannot decipher all their writings, but it is clear that superior beings lived here long before us. Perhaps they are still alive, close to us. Perhaps they are observing us, wondering about our fate and our living conditions. Can we hope they will come to save us? Poor doomed souls. Will they be able to raise our level of humanity to theirs? I want to believe. I need to hope. We all need to hope here if we are to endure. We need to believe. Oh, they ain't coming for you. They're trying to get away from you. Kinda suspicious that all these terraformation projects are taking place where we can find alien ruins. Maybe they know something about the ruins and investigating the aliens is the real purpose. There's no writing here or anything. If there was an artifact there, somebody took it. Well, that's not where the gas came from, clearly. Must be another hole in the wall. On the east side, I think. There we go. That works. All right. Can we get on top of this thing? Probably remotely controlled. So I don't know if there's going to be like a control station on it. Maybe we can jump on it from up there. Oh, there's a crate up there, so yeah, we can get on it. Probably from up there. Well, let's try it. Yeah, there must be other ruins out there. Can't be the only one. There's an antenna up there. That flip side is too steep. I don't think I can ride the wall up there. Maybe? I'll try later. I don't see anything up there. Okay, let's get on that thing. Oh, fusion reactors. How come I can't disable or disassemble these? I want that. I want whatever components they have. Pulsar quartz, my first one. Well, that's all the food I've got. Oh my god. I found my first pulsar quartz. I think that unlocked pulsar meteors. Where's it gonna land? Yes, give it to me. I want to make a fusion generator. Don't land up there. Damn it. How am I gonna get up there? Oh my god, the game's trolling me. I can't get up there. I guess I could build my way up there. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Yeah. Hey, this works. One more. It's not going to be enough, is it? There we go. I'm so smart. Where's my pulsar quartz? Yeah, there it is. Come me. Get out of here, rock. Got it. I think that's all of it. Ah, God. No food. No more water. Okay, I think we're gonna make a trip back home. We're gonna go back home. Drop off some stuff, get some more food. Finish exploring the area. There's a lot there. See if we can build some new stuff. Get that terraformation index higher and higher. I need those drones. Yeah, I had to work for it, but it was totally worth it. That stuff is a rarity at this point. I think, yeah, I guess it seems like once you find your first quartz, then that can trigger quartz meteors to start appearing. I mean, that came just right after I found it. Very strange. Okay, I'm gonna make one more trip back and forth. I was worried at first because I didn't see the pink glow under the rocks. But nope, they were there. Is that a butterfly? I think we got butterflies. Yeah, there's larvae around. Maybe we can get started on insects. I don't know if I've unlocked... I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked butterfly farms. We'll see. Ah, my first circuit board. Well, even if we can't build anything new... Oh, we can do tree spreaders, I think. But yeah, in addition to that, we have a few fuses we can make use of. That'll help out. Alright, let's go. We got 2 purification multiplier fuses, 2 plant fuses, and enough quartz to make something, either a fusion generator or I don't know what else. And lots of super alloy. We had how many super alloy meteor showers? 2 so far this stream. So I've got a couple of containers back there just filled with the stuff. Vehicle tier 2 speed increase. I haven't made my vehicle yet. Now I've got too much super alloy. It's my overflow box. Alright, uranium, iridium, tungsten, bacteria, miscellaneous. Yeah, driving around with the vehicle is not really practical. On this planet, maybe. The terrain is a bit flatter, probably easier to get around. Even on the other side, there's probably a lot more space to get around. It might actually be practical here. But even then, I'm doing a lot of back and forth, so it might be worthwhile to build the vehicle. Yeah, we'll try it. I could build the vehicle and use it while I'm exploring ruins and stuff. And then just teleport it back. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff from the train. And then put some of these fuses to good use. Also, you could have multiple vehicles, can't you? Yeah, because when you want to recall your vehicle, you can select which one you want to recall. So you could build like 10 of them. put all your stuff in there and then recall them all? Gonna have to give that a try. Unlimited oxygen. I'm getting just vehicle upgrades now. Display case. Okay, what do we want to use the pulsar quartz for? Only thing I can do with it right now is nuclear fusion generator. Oh, also the tier 2 machine optimizer? Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. Is this too steep or something? Alright, it works there. Is it being affected by the machines plus 300%? Yeah, okay. Let's see, vehicle station. Yeah, let's try it. And the vehicle itself is pretty easy to make. Let's see what the default capacity is. Okay, it's not huge, but probably should be able to get 1 or 2 inventory upgrades. Yeah. Okay, first, Tier 1 equipment increase. Okay, and then we'll need 2 of these. Vehicle T1 inventory increase. And then osmium fabric. Okay. Okay, that's as high as we can go right now. Tier 2 inventory. I don't really care about the other stuff. Beacon would be useful, though. Yeah, we'll get that. So I don't lose it. Oh, unlimited oxygen would also be useful. If I have enough zeolite. Yep. Running out though. And do I have oxygen anywhere? Yes. Alright, tier 2 inventory. That's pretty big. I'll try to make more of them later. But yeah, I think that'll be helpful. I can just teleport that back with me. Okay. So, new stuff. Tree spreader. That's actually not that much better than the flower spreader. Oxygen 920, plants 97. It looks better, but it's better on paper. The thing is, I don't have any good seeds to put in there. And my flower seeds are like golden seeds, so... Once it's all up and running, we're actually going to generate less oxygen in plants, I think, from the tree spreader. But, we'll get it up and going. But no butterfly stuff. Incubator, here we go. Let's get the incubator. Here, turn some of this water into bacteria samples. Fertilizer. Get rid of the algae. Apparently I can't make a rocket engine. I don't think I can reach all the way over here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's make an incubator. Rare larva, fertilizer, mutagen. I had a rare larva somewhere. Alright, we'll let that go. Do I need more mutagen? Probably. Okay, we'll try to make a tree spreader. I don't have any tree seeds at all. Let's try the DNA manipulator. Get that first. Where's my nuggets? There we go. Tree bark, mutagen, and some kind of seed. Okay. Got our first butterfly. Now, where do I put it? I don't know. We should be unlocking the first butterfly dome shortly. Beehive. Well, we haven't unlocked the beehive yet. Yeah, it's just plants. Plants are a problem. Okay. We'll take care of this. We got plant fuses. All right. In the meantime, we're gonna put you in there and make one more of these guys. I gotta find a rare larva. Gotta be around here somewhere. Or not. You know, I don't recall seeing any larvae up here in this area. Maybe they don't spawn here. I do see them in the cave. They should just spawn around me. Is that a larva? That's a rock. There we go. Common larva. Yeah, they're quite hard to spot. There's a rare one. Can't make any more mutagens. I think I'm out of sulfur? Yeah. Okay, let's get another butterfly. Oh, not the tree bark. Yeah, they blend in really well here. More than, like, anywhere on Prime, I think. I never had much trouble finding them anywhere on Prime, even in the dirt. But this is a different story. 86%. Alright, let's get one tree spreader. Fertilizer, bacteria, bioplastic. Why is my bacteria in there? It should be there. Okay. Super alloy. There we go. Now we got plant fuses. That's going to help a ton. How much power do we have? A lot. 5,000 kilowatts. That's just a regular meteor storm. Okay, I gotta eat. So we're gonna need 2 machine optimizers. Oh yeah, the tier 1s have to go in the water. Okay, we'll probably move a few things then. Ah. Tier 2 machine optimizer. Oh, that takes obsidian. Okay. Okay, I gotta get some more sulfur down here. What are we doing down here? Any aluminum? Nah. Alright, make me 2 more of these explosive powders. Thank you. Oops. Okay. Press the wrong button. Alright, I still need iron. Or iron. There's a little puddle. Where is it? Over here? I'm not sure where it is. Just gonna try to put the tree spreader in there. Well, I can put it in this little pond. Right up there. There's another tiny puddle around here somewhere, though. Was it here? Nope. Okay, then we're going to take the flower spreaders and put them down there. And I think we can get rid of these grass spreaders. I'll leave them. I'll leave them for now. Where's my other golden seed? There it is. Well, this will be a nice boost to plant life. Help me push over the edge. Unlock butterflies and other things. Didn't I disassemble 3 of them? Was one of them a tier 1? Alright, if I want to make the 3rd one, I gotta grab some more stuff. Fertilizer. And super alloy. There we go, immediately. Plants plus 1,000%. 435 grams per second. 970 grams per second. Okay. Right, because the golden seeds... So the trees are better for plants. The golden seeds only provide an oxygen multiplier, not a plant multiplier. So the trees still provide more plants, but it's not going to be as much oxygen. I've got too much loot. Okay, now we still have two more purification multipliers. Let's have a look at plant growth, biomass. It's going up. What about, here we go, plants. Okay, that unlocked beehive. Now, beehive, we need a uncommon larva, is that right? Uncommon larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, before we go out again, I'm definitely going to want to get some insects going, just a little bit. Let's grab this algae. Common larva. Yeah, I'm going to start mass producing a high quality food. I do have tier 2 food growers. We're going to upgrade to them as well pretty soon. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out for uncommon larva or rare larva. I want to make another panga butterfly. And while we're keeping an eye out for that, we'll make 2 more machine optimizers if we can. That's going to eat up all my sulfur again. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna get a sulfur mine. I can afford it at this point. Oh no, it crashed. Dang it. It's the 3rd crash I've had since the update. Well, we lost some progress. Hopefully not too much. I think I'm gonna I think we can change the autosave frequency, I hope. Let's see. Autosave interval minutes. Change that to 10. Down from 15. It does lag with the goo. Yeah, I've had 3 crashes. I thought it was just because I was playing for a really long time last night, but I've only been going for a little over 2 hours today. What? Oh, I already have 2 panga butterfly larvas? Okay. Okay, so this is after I made the vehicle and got the trees and flowers over there. That's good. I don't think I lost much progress here. Yeah, we were gonna keep an eye out for larvae and build ore extractor. Yes, that's what I was doing. So I can get sulfur. What if I put it here? Nope. I want to try to build it as close as possible to my base. Nope. Right on the edge of that sulfur biome. There we go. I still need sulfur, so I'll grab some by hand. Oh, what is that? Common larva. Uncommon larva. What is that? Same larva I saw earlier. Much easier to spot them on this ground. Aha. More, yes. I need the uncommons for the bees and also the silkworms. Did I grab all the algae? No, I didn't do that yet. Okay. Let's put all that in there. I'm gonna grab some algae. I don't think I did that. I mean, I did it. I might have lost that progress. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got it. There you go. Make me that stuff. Alright. For the bee, uncommon larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Are you making stuff? Yeah, you are. Oh, stop. It's too much. Okay, so the whole purpose of getting the explosive powder was to make 2 machine optimizers. We gotta go get some obsidian. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next time we go down there. And 4 iron, 2 cobalt. Two uranium rods. I don't think I have iron up here. Not enough. There's never enough. Oh, the lake water purifier? Yeah. You mean the thing that detoxifies the water and gets you pure water? Yeah, I got one down here, and I have 2 on some lake way over there. Actually, let's grab some of this. So we're trying to purify the water, so we want to process this. Okay. Alright, let's bump up the purification. $2,000% bonus. Oh, I probably have it. Well, I've got, lake water collector. No, I guess I don't have a lake water purifier. Is that, just a recipe? That you would use there? Yeah, I don't see a lake water purifier. Ah, the lake water collector? Okay. Yeah, I haven't put one down yet because water hasn't really been much of an issue. Once in a while I'll just grab it from here and put it in storage, but I haven't been using a whole lot of water. So this has been enough for me, but pretty soon I will need to make a lake water collector. We're going to need a lot more biofuel. Put that in there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break real quick, just get up and stretch my legs a little. Give me about 3 to 4 minutes. I got to get more coffee too, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I unlocked the butterfly dome, and you said there's a pulsar meteor? It's nighttime. Maybe I can spot the glow. Or not. Obviously, you have no idea where it landed, huh? Oh, I think it landed here. Yep. Nice. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. I would never have found that otherwise. How many bees? So, okay, 1 bee for each beehive. That's a lot of plants. 350 per second. Okay, I can put that down by my fuses. Super alloy and nuggets. Unfortunately, if I put them down here, they're going to be rather far from my base. Let's see. These can only support 5 machines. We got 4. Well, I guess it's including the algae. Okay. 3,500 grams plant life. Wow, that's very good. Okay, I'll build another one. It's not going to get the same bonus, but that's fine. We'll upgrade to the higher tier optimizers pretty soon. Okay, just using some of my resources there. Alright, aluminum, full. Okay, let's have a look at biomass. Yeah, that's going way up. Now that we got insects. We're almost halfway to the insect stage. And purification should be going up quite a bit faster. It's still not going to reach the next level anytime too soon. So we've cleaned 17 of 32 areas. Global planet purification, 33%. Oh, there's another Lerma seed there. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Way over here. There's this lake I've been purifying. But I haven't retrieved the dirty water in a while, so I'm gonna do that. So it can keep purifying the lake. We're at toxic water extracted 65 of 100, so we're well over halfway there. And then let's go back across the wall. I want obsidian because I want to get these tier 2 optimizers. Let's get an auto crafter. Just make plastic for me. Okay, we're still relying on beans for the most part here. Let's go check if we got any honey. I'll start mass producing the better food once we get the little farms. Or the tier 2 growers. I still haven't made those yet. Let's get that honey. A third of the way there. Oh, right. It was like 60 something of 175. Was that it? Yeah. What did I say? Over halfway? Oh, can we not make the food? It's not made here, is it? No. I don't think I can craft the food yet. Yeah, it's done in a, yeah, it's not here. It's made in a biolab. Alright, we're gonna put it right there. Is there anything else I want to do before we go? Do I have any more fuses? Oh yeah, you said we unlocked the butterfly farm. Or did we? There it is, butterfly dome. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'll never have hunger problems once we can produce that. I don't think it'll be too much longer. Alright, we got 2 butterflies. And we're just going to put it down there. Don't need that garbage anymore. Hey, there we go. High quality food. I suspected it was coming up soon. Oh, I put my honey away. Teleporter. Okay, that's going to make things way easier. I need obsidian then. That teleporter is going to make exploring and getting materials back here way easier. Let's go get some obsidian. Ah, flashy. There we go. Insects, 92 grams per second. Alright, that'll do. We'll let the butterfly farm do its thing. Yeah, it had some nice upgrades. Got some nice upgrades, got some fuses installed, and I forgot something. One thing I have to do is check if I can make any improvements to my microchips. I think I can. And also, there's like a map microchip, so I can access the map anywhere. I might need obsidian for that, though. Yeah, I need obsidian. Okay. Let's see. Mining speed. Tier 3. Oop. Yeah, the auto crafter can make high quality food. Yeah, my plan is when I get the outdoor farm, put it next to the beehives and then put an auto crafter right there and it'll just craft all day. But I don't think the T2 growers can be put outside. There we go. How about T4 mining speed? Hey, Chief 5411. How's it going? I recognize your name. I think. Tier 2 torch. Let's get that. Yeah, my flashlight is pretty... It feels useless most of the time. Okay, now we have the Tier 5 backpack. The water filter. Water filter will be useful, but I don't think it's going to let me drink from polluted lakes. Air filter would be good. Let's get the air filter. How much room do I have here? 2 slots. Cloth. Okay, that should reduce oxygen consumption a little bit. We can get the water filter too, although that's not going to be terribly useful for me at the moment. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Oh, no problem, Chief. Good to see you, though. Everybody's got their own thing going on. Yeah, don't feel bad about it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we'll try it on a polluted lake, but I don't think it's going to work. What about a Tier 4 toxins filter? No such thing. Tier 4 goo cleaning. Huh. We got the Tier 2 goo cleaning. Let's get a Tier 3 goo cleaning microchip. Alright, what about tier 4? 2 tungsten. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Yeah, I can build a habitat module and put a map screen in it. But a map screen takes aluminum, iron, silicon, yeah, plus the microchip compass. Which is 2 aluminum. Let's... Yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to find the aluminum, so I'm gonna bring it with me. Alright, why do I have this super alloy? Because I deconstructed a rod. Put that back. Alright, let's go. I got my vehicle. I got everything I need. Now the teleporter does take obsidian, yeah, but only 2 pulsar quartz. I'm gonna need some more zeolite, I think. Yeah, I guess my plan, I think my plan of having like carrying a whole bunch of vehicles with you and then like 10 vehicles, use them as storage and then recall them probably wouldn't work that well. Because there is a cooldown timer when you recall a vehicle. I don't know how long it is, but it's a few minutes, I think. So you can't just keep recalling them. But I don't know if the timer is independent of the vehicle station, so maybe you could have multiple stations and then recall them one after the other. Oh, I didn't actually make the compass. So I need a craft station. Yeah, we'll just put it right there in the corner. I might be able to get rid of some of these. Alright, let's zoom out as much as we can. We got zeolite over there. I'll get some of that. All the way over here to the west is the obsidian. So, we might be able to get there via the tram from the center. We still gotta explore the mine, but I think I want obsidian first. Because I really want to get these teleporters. Okay, so we'll go there. Then we'll head to the dome. To the end of the tram. Oh yeah, I got an upgrade. That's a different satellite that shows the goose spots. But yeah. That's kind of nice. I think there's one more up here I haven't taken care of. Oh no, I got them all up there. Okay. Alright, we go west. Just to grab a few zeolite. Oh yeah, Rick, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but they're right here. After you get off the tram, turn west. There's tons and tons of solar panels. You can just disassemble those for aluminum. Tons of aluminum. I got a bunch that way. Is that the zeolite cave? That's not a cave. Probably underground. The zeolite mine. Wow, that's fast. Yeah, I could have brought the stuff to make one teleporter so I could come back. Well, no. Yeah, I mean, I could have. Once I found some obsidian, I'd be able to make a teleporter. I think that's the only thing I really need. That's alright. I think that's it for this little area. I don't think I'm going to be able to find the zeolite cave. If I can find just a few zeolite laying around, that'll be fine. Where is that goo? 20 meters. It's up here somewhere. Oh. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone for now. I don't need to clean it up. I want to find some zeolite or something. This looks interesting. Osmium. Alright, we're gonna drop this bad boy right there. And I'm gonna take that goo too. I can get microplastics from it. Okay, now we can finish this one. It's a little secret treehouse. Hey, look at that purification multiplier fuse. Okay, so yeah, I got some zeolite. It's enough to make a few teleporters, so it's fine if we don't find the zeolite cave. I assume it's in a cave somewhere. Main thing is I need obsidian at this point. Let's put that in there. Actually, we're gonna go back to the tram. And ride that south. Yeah. Did I find a pulsar quartz? I didn't notice. Let's see, I'll put that on my... I'll pin the recipe. Okay, we got one. Alright, all I need is a pulsar quartz and obsidian. See if we can find one more. One more quartz. Keep that. Alright, I need the osmium. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's check in here. I don't think there's going to be any pulsar quartz left behind. If I found some earlier, I would not have left them in here. I would have taken them, I think. Yeah. But good to check. I've got so much loot just left behind out here. I think I've gone through here already. Yep. A lot of good stuff in here. No pulsar quartz, though. Do we have the stuff to make a living quarters? No. That's alright. I'll survive. So, if we take this tram station... Yeah, these are opened up. So these weren't opened up before. They were blocked until I got a high enough purification level. Now we can go in here. Tier 3 trees? Tier 3 tree spreader. I always unlock the tier 3 before the tier 2. It always happens. I think I'm like falling behind on oxygen, or I always fall behind on oxygen, and that's why. Something like that. New butterfly. Oh, great. Took me right into a goop zone. What was that? Oh, fabric. Get me out of here. Is the train going to be able to go through that on the way back? I guess we'll find out. Titanium. Titanium dropped here. Where is it? There it is. Well, let's test it to make sure. I don't want to build a base there and put a whole bunch of containers in there and then have the train not be able to move through. Oh boy, here we go. Well, it can move through. Just not with me in it. Alright. No problem. Oh god, that's deep. Maybe I gotta find a better way down than just jumping down. A table? Can't deconstruct it. Alright, let's look around in here. I don't think there's any more goop up here. It's all down there. So we'll check this out and then go deeper. Although I don't think the obsidian is right here, so... I might not want to clear this thing right now. I do want to get that obsidian if I can. Oh, I need one more iron. Let's make a screen that'll tell me where the ores are, so I know how close I am. Where's all the ore down here? Empty. I need iron and silicon. for the crafting station. Okay, that's all the goop down there. Compass, we need 2 aluminum. I've got that here. And screen mapping, we need 1 more silicon. What is that? A magnetar quartz. Okay. Just 1 sitting out there in the open. Alright, yeah, the obsidian is not here. It's further down the line, all the way to the end. Okay. I think I can get through here without being toxified. Let's try it. That's the wrong way. Wait, is it? Oh, that's the right way. Yeah, we want to go west. There's the big facility, and the obsidian should be... yeah, right over there. Shortcut. There we go. There it is. There's another pulsar quartz. Very nice. Okay, that's more than enough for now. So we're not going to explore anything right here. We're going to leave this alone. I just came here for the obsidian. My other pulsar quartz is at the other station over there. More magnetar. Oh, I think we found a magnetar cave. Maybe more pulsar in there? Alright, I got everything I need for a teleporter. So what we're going to do is... I guess we'll build it outside, why not? It's as good a place as any. Drink water, and we're going to go back home and then build one back at home. And then we can come back here right away. Gotta take the obsidian with me. Oh, name the teleporter. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother because that teleporter won't be there for very long. That's not gonna be a permanent thing. I can't make too many teleporters. I'll just see how much quartz I have back home, but basically my idea is to have one teleporter at home and then just carry around the ingredients for another teleporter and just move it around as I explore different places. But we'll see how much pulsar quartz I have. Maybe I can make several teleporters. Osmium rod. Going this way? Yeah. Alright, let's go back. We'll take a seat. Enjoy a little respite. So I think with the teleporter, I won't need to just stuff everything in boxes all over the place anymore, which is going to be awesome. I'm going to need more room back at base, though, for all the loot. I need those better storage lockers. Quantum lockers. Alright, let's put everything away. Yeah, that's all the pulsar quartz I have. And there are a few other things I want to build. Yeah, the trade rockets. Yeah, the first thing I'll get from the trade rockets is probably the 3x3 rooms. I think they're rather expensive, though. And then the lockers. Alright, toxic goo goes there. Let's build this other teleporter. My base is pretty cramped. Right there, that's the perfect spot. It's backwards. Alright, now we can go back and forth at will. Okay, next thing I want to make, tier 2 optimizer. Wait, what is that? Purification, yeah. Purification multiplier fuse. Now with the tier 2 optimizer, I think that can support up to 8 machines, so we can double this, get twice as many machines. There we go. Wow, we got 5 of these. Actually, 2 of these multiplier fuses will be needed to drain out the under the dome to start up that fusion generator. I might have to borrow those to do it. We'll put the obsidian in here with the zeolite. I don't have much of either one, so it's fine. Okay, how's power? Should be good. Yeah, we still have a lot of power. 4,000 kilowatts. How's my tungsten supply? Not great. Okay, let's see if we can get 3 of these. 3 more of these tier 3 atmosphere purifiers. I need 2 of these candy canes. 1 more? Yeah, there we go. Keep making the candy canes. So the next thing we're going to do pretty soon when we go back, the next area we're going to explore, we're going to go back to the mine, the tungsten mine, and fully explore that. I explored part of it, but I didn't explore everything. I got busy doing other stuff, so we're going to do that next. Can I line this up? Yeah. There we go. The purification project is making good progress. Let's check the mine down here. Did they change the look of these mines? These drills? I don't remember the lasers like this. I don't know. Let's grab this dirty water too. Okay, let's recall the vehicle. With one press of a button, 2 presses. So what's the timer here? 600 seconds? Okay. Yeah. So you can't really just recall all your vehicles at once. Haha, fusion energy cell. And tier 3 jetpack. Don't forget the car. Yeah. Yeah, I just got it. Lots of good stuff in there. Including more zeolite. We're still low on zeolite. I gotta find that cave eventually. Or maybe there is no cave. I could try to set up a miner there and see what I get, like on the surface. I suspect it's deep underground though. I'll have to find that cave. That goes there. You need a garage for each car? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. So you could still do it. But now that I have the teleporter, not much point. Let's grab some water, some honey, and algae. We'll harvest all those. And then we'll have a look at terraforming and all that and see what else, see what we can do to speed up the process. We got a tier 3 tree spreader. Skipped tier 2 entirely. And we got a few new tree seeds we can make. New butterfly too. Alright, let's see. What are we doing on purification? Global planet purification, 35%. We're up to 28.7 GPU. Over halfway to Tier 4 atmosphere purifier. Doing a little better there. We got purified oceans, and insects is nearly complete, nearly at that stage. Let's have a look. Tier 3 tree spreader. That's an insane amount of oxygen. And plants. I can do that. Let's have a look at the available trees here. We can do this one. Tree bark, mutagen, Tuska seed. Oh, well, just got a new one. Orema plant. No, I can't do that. Orema plants are quite rare. At least they were on Prime. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, we'll have to get this one. We'll see if we can get 2 of those. Two Tier 3 tree spreaders. And that's going to be like all my zeolite. Almost. Oh yeah, we should get silkworms. Let's go, while this is cooking, 39%. Let's go see if we can find some uncommon or rare larvae. The way the meteors fall, the developer had to know that it looks super weird. But I guess they just didn't care. A lot of strange things in this game. Don't seem to make sense, but that's fine. Yeah, this is where the larva's hard to spot. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll keep the trees around here. So let's put these two here. Now we got two fuse multipliers. Maybe we can get a tier 2 optimizer. Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise it would be tricky to follow him. It's kind of funny because I imagine like another developer would try to come up with a different solution. Like have like a scanner, an asteroid scanner that scans for recently fallen asteroids or something. Something that makes more sense, but this guy's like, nah, we'll just make it fall really slow. I kind of respect that. Oh, no. Tree bark mutagen. I thought I had enough tree bark, I guess not. Not that. Bacteria fertilizer. I'm just going to keep making bees or butterflies or whatever it gives me. And this is the point where I'm going to start needing a lot more water and algae. All this fertilizer and bacteria stuff. Not ready. 99%. Go ahead and get another drill. I've got so much power, might as well take advantage of it. Plenty of osmium now at this point. Oh, I know what that is. Is it going to land on the hill there? I hope not. Alright, Rick, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. See ya on the next one. Alright, we'll grab it in a minute. We'll wait for the rocks to disappear. Right now I'm waiting for... Oh, drone station. Perfect. It finally happened. Right now I'm waiting for my tree seed to finish. $75%. Alright, let's eat. How's my tree doing? 98%. There we go. I've got 2 tree seeds. And a better machine optimizer. This is going to beef up the plant generation quite a bit. $12,500 grams plants. Yeah, compared to 970. I forgot to put the tree seeds in there. Whoops. Alright, we'll make another trip back there. That's embarrassing. Okay, now before we go back through the portal and go back and loot the place, loot the entire other side of that mountain. Let's see if we can launch some rockets. I haven't launched any rockets in a while. We'll launch 1 iridium, 1 uranium. Oh yeah, I forgot. With the obsidian... Oh, I've got 1 more obsidian. We can make the microchip map. Okay, and we don't have room for that though. I need that tier 4 skeleton. Oh dang. Well, we can get that tier 2 jetpack. I thought I had it already. I guess not. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Aluminum, sulfur, superalloy, osmium. Tier 3 is something I can do. Superalloy, 2 osmium. 2 explosive powder. Alright, well we got tier 3 jetpack. Nothing new in here that I can get. Ah, I got a silkworm. Okay. Let's put another larva in there. Let's do a plant rocket and a seed spreader rocket. We can do both, I think. Let's grab some more bark. Pretty sure I still have enough Lerma seeds. Yep, no problem. And I do need one mutagen. Okay, I need that super alloy. I think I've got everything. There they go. To infinity and beyond. Beautiful. Alright, how many satellites is that? How many rockets? 2 seed spreader, 7 asteroid attraction rocket, heat rockets, 6 pressure rockets, 3 plant rockets, 2 purification rockets. Not bad. We could do better. Alright, I think for now we're going to be done here. We're going to go back out and maybe explore a bit. We do have the ability to get drones. Let's see. Circuit boards. Fusion energy cell. I can't even make circuit boards. I think they're made in the biolab. Yeah, I can't make circuit boards. Okay, let's try the teleporter. There we go. Instantaneous. Now we can finish the job here. So that's how we get up and down? Okay. Got it. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Grabbing this goo. Oh, I didn't get rid of my aluminum and all that. Okay. Let's go back for a second. My aluminum, which I don't have any room for. Got too much of the stuff. I need another overflow chest. So we're at 29 of 92, so we got quite a bit of toxic goo to clean up here. Oh, there's a more magnetar down there. We'll loot the containers later. Oh, there's a big pile of it up here. There we go. Oh. Wrong elevator. That's all right. How we doing here? Yeah, keep making whatever you can. Purification capsules. Keep using up all this garbage. Well, we're over halfway there. Well, didn't see that. Bunch of goop up there. There we go. Inventory full. Alright, we got 7 more. I think that's it down there. That's the last of it. Keep making that plastic. I don't really have a good setup for all this stuff. It's just taking up too much room. I gotta make more of these purifiers because they're not expensive to make, and I got so many materials here. Yeah, we'll do that pretty soon. Just build a whole bunch more purifiers. Alright, let's finish the goop. And we'll see if we can find any, not audio logs, but message logs or anything that might shed some insight onto what happened here. Well, we know they had an issue with the mining. They mined into some tunnel and it spilled out toxic gas. And I guess they just closed it off and didn't think much of it. Not sure what happened after that. That's it. Gotta be like a secret down here or something. I'm not seeing anything. Well, we got aluminum scraps. Ah. That's always nice. We're completely full. How much power do I have? Still a lot. 3,600 kilowatts. Let's see. Yeah, we can make a lot more of these. I don't think I have much tungsten, though. Okay, well, we can make 2 of them. And we can go get some tungsten pretty easily. Okay, 4 rods, 4 purification gel. Got some in here. Alright, that's all I can make until I get more tungsten. Let's collect the uranium. I don't know where the iridium is at. Yeah, I sent a iridium rocket. Maybe it disappeared. Despawned. There's iridium. What? You can't make an uranium rod? Is it too far away? It might be. A little patch of it over here. Some of it probably fell through the wall there. Yeah, there's some there. Yeah, there's a little clipping issue there. Usually we'll have a couple meteors drop down here. Yeah, there's iridium. Okay, plenty of iridium and uranium. Not going to be running out of that anytime soon. Okay, let's head back here and finish exploring this area. Oh, food, right. I got food. I don't have water, that's problematic. And back up again. Yeah, we should, I'm getting so much stuff. I think I can build some more, maybe miners or something. Maybe launch a few more rockets too. Alright, let's drink. Silk generator, okay. Eat. Let's see, tier 4 drill. Ah, now we have the outdoor butterfly farm. Okay. We'll make some butterflies for that. Yeah, let's use some of these super alloys and osmium. I've got so much of it. And plenty of power. One more drill. How about more heaters? Unfortunately, I don't have any fuses for heaters. So I don't think we're making a whole lot of heat. Excuse me. One of these days, I'll find a fuse. Okay. So we unlocked, what, a new butterfly? Lux butterfly. Oh no, we unlocked the new butterfly farm. Yeah, these will be good. I don't think I have any rare larvas though. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, I'm going to pause right here for just a second. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I just got to do something real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. How do I make the butterfly farm? That takes more zeolite, which I think I'm all out of. Well, I got 2. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I got some there. Okay, we could try that. See if we can find some rare larvae. There's one. They're not that rare. Common larva, common larva. Alright, we got 2 of them. How do we make these butterflies here? Where larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Okay. Now we could get one of the lower, yeah, it's possible we could get one of the lower quality butterflies. I'm hoping for a Lux butterfly. Food level is low, I know. Let's go up. Grab a bio nugget and a tier 2 fertilizer. I want to see how many slots these have for butterflies. I think they just have 1. One slot, okay. We got the red one. Okay, which one we got? That's not the one I want. That's the worst one. Put it back in the meat grinder. Get my stuff back. And try again. It might be worthwhile to get another incubator here so I can do more at the same time. Unfortunately, it's all up to random chance there. All right. Let's have a look at rockets. I just need to spend some resources here. I can't do that. I don't have tungsten. Can't do the toxic. Oh, purification rocket. That one. Yeah, I don't think I have any tungsten left. We'll launch a seed rocket. And a plant rocket. Ah, just unlocked the tier 4 atmosphere purifier. Okay. It's not great. 250%. Ah, well. We'll use it. I don't want to sit there and keep trying for the best one. Not right now. Oh, I need a bioplastic nugget. So, we'll get these butterfly farms down. Just 2 of them. For right now. Let's get some more bioplastic. But it'll help get the insects level up. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's go back and continue looting. Super alloy, iridium. And hopefully we can find more zeolite. Oh, I got 1 tungsten. Alright, get rid of this stuff. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take the teleporter and bring it down here so I don't have to take the elevator. back and forth each time. Or up and down. Yeah, there's nothing down here. There was an indoor section. Where was that? Was that up above me? I thought there was. I could be wrong, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is what I was thinking of. Not really a indoor section. Alright. So no notes or anything, just some kind of mining operation. I did get more zeolite. That's good. So how far are we to circuit boards? 160 GTI. What if we get a better deconstruction tool? Yeah, where is that down the tech tree? If I get that, then I can get some circuit boards. I don't know where it is. I might need to unlock it from a blueprint. Okay. Amora tree seed. Yeah, I do have a few new tree seeds I gotta check out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is Well, first of all, let's get all this stuff back. Everything I need anyway. We're so close to getting bots. I just need circuit boards. But we're getting there. I'm gonna go down and harvest the algae. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, there's some uranium here. I am running out of room here. Time to launch more rockets, I guess. Just keep launching them. Use up my iridium that way. Actually not really, because I keep finding more rockets. Rocket engines. I don't have to make them. Yeah, we'll see if we can launch a whole bunch of rockets in a bit. More rockets. Alright. Let's head a bit further down the rail line here. I want to get those magnetar quartz at the bottom. There's a few of them laying around. Rare larva, I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna set up a little outpost here. let's get a door on that thing. Okay, what do we got here? 80 toxic elements. Rather large. Right, more rockets. I just want to explore right now. But I'm getting so much loot. Oh god, don't. Great, I set off a bomb. That's a toxic goo removal bomb. A golden chest, here we go. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. Tier 2 tree spreader after I already got the tier 3. And a pulsar quartz in there, that's good. Inventory full. Okay. Let's see if we can make some of these tier 4 detoxifiers. Production multiplier fuse, nice. Well, I got another circuit board, but it's not really going to help me. I need 3 to build the drone station, plus after that, I think the drones themselves take circuit boards, or maybe that's only the tier 2 drones. Alright. Tier 4 atmosphere purifier, that's the best one. That does take a lot of tungsten. Wow, it's so good. Takes only about double, uses about double the energy. And about 5 times the, a little over 5 times the amount of purification. The only difference is it takes tungsten rods. Okay. Yeah, I should start mining tungsten. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the map. We're going to take that portal, go over here to the tungsten mine, make a tungsten extractor there, start getting some of that. And I'm going to finish exploring this area because I didn't finish exploring before. There might be some notes or something left behind. That can maybe give us some lore. I'll take this osmium. Or not. I think I'll have to wait on that. Outdoor farm. Okay, so we're going to take that. And go to the tungsten mine. I think I can build another teleporter, so we'll put one by the tungsten mine. That'll be a permanent one. And then we can have another one that we just carry around. What is in here? Nothing. Oh, someone crashed. And I get the spoils. Oh, that's going to be cosmic quartz. That's going to open up after we finish terraforming the planet. Those rock things open up. There is nothing in here. Oh, where have I gone? I going the wrong way? Should be going east. I don't know where I am right now. There we go. There's the big dome. Okay, there's... Yeah, here it is. There's a... I was looking for this, so there's a vehicle that got stuck up here on the mushroom. I never finished looting it. Anything in here? Alright, we're gonna dump all this in there. The bots will sort it out once I get the bots. Just kind of annoying running around trying to distribute my items to the right boxes, and seems like that's how I'm spending most of my time. Rather not do that. Ah, tier 4 exoskeleton. Finally. I need that so I can... yeah, use this map to aluminum and obsidian. Yeah, I don't have any room right now. Okay. How do I get the upgrade? Blazar quartz. Well, never mind. Don't have that. Alright, I gotta eat. Drink. Dead end. Nothing here? No secret destructible walls? No, I guess not. Oh, secret base. And a message. Here, far from scrutiny, they'd love to make us forget our humanity, our hopes and destinies. Whatever happened in the past, we are still humans. We should be allowed to dream at night. We won't live like scared animals forever. If you think the same, if you yearn for something else, for more, for a future, join us. You'll find us under the rocky trees. Like rats, we live in the sewers. Search there. They just broadcast their location out. This is your hideout? It's like one bed. Not much of a resistance. Nice loot, though. I got 100 Terra tokens. Oh, let me grab it. It's not gonna let me grab that thing. There's an invisible wall. Alright. Alright, we gotta head back again. Now, I did get a few microchips, so let's see if we can get something good. Yeah, tier 2 deconstruction. That's what I need. Now we can get circuit boards. Alright, how do we make that? Just need methane. Alright, there we go. So this is their hideout in the mushroom, in the trees. Nothing there. They were just living in these containers. Well, I think they were here and then the trees or the mushrooms grew up out of the ground around them. I think the toxic goo caused all this growth. Okay, here we are at the mine. Now I cleared it of goop. But I haven't really explored yet after that. I haven't really looted any containers or anything. Spacesuit displayer. I think we're running out of blueprints to discover here. Oh, geez. Too much stuff, it never ends. Okay, we got an elevator. We got a lot of rooms here to check out. Most of them probably don't have anything too exciting. Yeah, they're quite empty. Oh, there's something in there. Can I move this? Can I operate that crane, maybe? It's in the way. Let's see if we can go up there. Okay, so that container's in the way. Yeah, there might be a switch down there. Hey, there we go. Interactivity. Awesome. I'm so immersed in the world now. We'll try to organize some of it. No room. Okay, let's finish looting these containers here. Getting a lot of these production multiplier fuses. Alright, can we go behind the waterfall? Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be here. Tier 5 heater, there we go. How do we make it? Oh, that's easy. Alright, we'll do that when we go back. Let's check these crates. Can I push that? No, that's not a button. That's a light. I don't think I can control that thing. Yeah, nothing up here. Okay, let's head back and have a look at those heaters. Three rods, 3 super alloy rods, and 3 explosive powders. Okay. Let's see, heat 4,500 for the T5. The T4 is 538. It generates some pressure, but probably negligible. Energy 360. Energy 51. So about 7 times as much energy. Yeah, it's not that much more efficient. Slightly more than 7 times as much heat. It's a little bit more. Oh, I got too much osmium. Alright, let's decode this. What do we get? Vehicle tier 2 lights. Nah. I don't use lights on my vehicle. Okay, well I got a lot of stuff. I should use some of it here. So we made 2 of the tier 5 heaters. What else will be helpful right now? Maybe more tree spreaders, better tree seeds. Oh, let's harvest these. Let's see, what kind of new trees can we make? Sherrock's tree seed. Yeah, that's a good one. 450%. Mutagen, T2 mutagen, tree bark. I don't think I can make the tier 2 mutagen. No, I can't. How do we unlock that? Many more insects needed. Okay. Fair. I don't have... I got like 2 butterfly farms, that's it. We can get the insect spreader rocket at 17 kilotons biomass. Okay, that won't be too far off. And that'll help with insects. Okay, so let's see if we can get some better butterflies. No, that takes tier 2 mutagen. Have I found any tier 2 mutagen? I do have some. Okay. Do I have any more rare larvae? I thought I got a couple of them. No, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna come back here a moment because I want to get tungsten. Enough to get a couple of rods. And we'll build a miner here. Yeah, we've got some good stuff in here. A lot of goop. Tons of goop. Okay. I think I can make Maybe 2 rods with this. I need toxins. Okay, that should let me make at least one of these. Tier 4 atmosphere purifiers. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're big. Not gonna fit where I want it. Okay, we'll try that. Alright, I have some tungsten left over. I don't think we'll be able to build another one though. I can go back and get some more. Yeah, I need 2 tungsten rods. Okay. How's the butterfly doing? Oh, that's a good one. 1000% multiplier. Okay. Where's that rare larva? Yeah, I never had another one, did I? Well, we can go for the silkworm. Bacteria fertilizer, okay. Okay, yeah, let's get some more tungsten. I think I can gather up enough to make one more rod. We can make one more of those purifiers. There we go. Found a whole stash of it. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we're gonna disassemble a few of these. I want to just use the tier 4s. They're just so much better. And those optimizers can only affect 5 machines at a time. Or maybe I used a tier 2 optimizer there. Don't remember. But we're going to get more anyway, so these tier 1s won't be getting the same bonus. I just need more tungsten. I think I can get more rods right now. Yeah, we can build one more. I need toxins. There we go. So what do we got here? Yeah, we got a tier 2 optimizer with 3 purification multiplier fuses and 2 tier 1 optimizers. And I should easily be able to get more of those. I just need more tungsten, which is not hard to come by. Let's have a look at power and make sure we're doing okay. Yeah, we still have quite a bit. Let's see. More pressure will get us the tier 3 ore extractor, which I want. Let's get another drill then. Alright, I'm gonna go harvest honey and algae. And we'll see if we can do like an outdoor farm or... I gotta get those butterflies into a farm. I don't have any butterflies here, no, just the bees. And new tree seeds. Yeah, we gotta get some new tree seeds. Alright, we got another silkworm. Trying to find another rare larva, though. Here, we'll take you apart. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't have the... Right, I don't have the tier 2 butterfly farm yet. Yeah, we'll put you in there. Okay. Take this guy apart, try to get a better butterfly. Sorry, buddy. You're going in the grinder. Now, for you, we want a tier 2 mutagen. Got a couple of them. Sherox, tree seed. That also requires T2 mutagen. I'm gonna run out soon. I can make one of these. Mutagen and tier 2 mutagen. And for the tier 2 mutagen, I need insects, so... yeah. It's gonna be difficult until I get the insect spreader rocket. But I need more biomass for that, so we just gotta... more trees and insects will help. Alright. How many silkworms do I have? Got 2. I need 1 more. Then we can make a silk farm. Silk generator. Okay, let's make another incubator. So I can make more, I can process more larvae at once. We got the good one, yeah. Insect multiplier, 100%. Okay, let's get more silkworms and bees. Bacteria sample fertilizer. Okay. And we'll get this guy out here where he belongs. Upgrade that butterfly. Hi, Monsieur Main. How's it going? Good to see you. You like my streaming? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I try to provide a chill streaming experience. About a quarter way to a breathable atmosphere. Not bad. Let's clear this out a little bit. Yeah, it's quite good. I like it a lot. There was a new DLC released today. So I've been playing a lot. Terraforming a brand new planet. There we go. Brand new tree seed. Silkworm, silkworm. Alright, let's get a brand new tree spreader. Zeolite. Bacteria. Yeah, I need another tier 2 fertilizer. Oh no, Misa, you're starting to sound like a bot. Alright, let's put this guy up here. Tier 3 mutagen unlocked. I don't need that. I need tier 2. Are you an artist, Misa? I think Misa's an artist. What do we got in here? 175. 175, yeah. Oh, let's drink. Okay, we can make a silk generator now. I don't have oxygen. Let's... What is that, 2 cobalt? Yep. Okay, that'll help us get fabric later. More fabric. I already found a bunch, but... could still be helpful. Okay, I gotta find more butterflies. Or make more butterflies. So I gotta find... Gotta find some rare larvae. Let's take that guy apart. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find some more rare larvas, uncommon larvas too. And we got the T1 aquarium. Okay, we'll mess with that in a second. But I do want to go back to the tungsten mine and finish exploring that place. Let's get a ore extractor. No, we're so close to the tier 3. We'll just wait. I'd rather have the tier 3. Alright, let's look around here. There's a little section over here. Could have some good stuff. Another large transport. Terra tokens. Nice, now I can deconstruct these. Okay. Whew. When do we get a trade rocket? Portal generator. We get that before a trade rocket? I didn't unlock the trade rocket already, did I? And did not realize it? No. Extraction platform. That's not it. It might be something I have to unlock by finding a specific microchip. It's possible. Okay. I would like to get a trade rocket. Uncommon larva, I'll take it. Alright, well, I got a rare larva. I can turn that into another butterfly. Alright, what do we get there? Nice. High quality butterfly. Let's put uncommon larva, bacteria sample, fertilizer. Okay, I think we can make another one of these. T4 atmosphere purifier. I should have enough tungsten here. Yeah, let's sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more than I need. Come on, snap into place. Right there. That's good enough. Alright, I gotta get working on purifying these pools of water. I think they all need to be purified before we're finished with the purification of the planet. So I need to get more of these toxic water collectors distributed over various bodies of water. Yeah, these are full. Let's see. Make some more polymer if you can. Yeah, we need more of just the regular goop. I've got 2 more tier 2 mutagens. We can make one more nice butterfly. Alright. I gotta get that biomass up. Okay. More butterfly farms. Oh yeah, the aquarium. We gotta mess with that too. We'll get 2 butterfly farms, put the butterflies in there, and get started on the aquarium. I guess we can get fish now. Nuggets. Zeolite. Okay, it's not much, but it's double what I had. Let's grab that bark there. Alright, let's have a look at the terraformation process. 33% to a breathable atmosphere. Not too bad. Power, we still have a lot of power. 2 megawatts. Okay. Now we can see if we can start getting animals up with the aquarium. That's going to take a circuit board. Super alloy. Tier 2 fertilizer. Get an oxygen capsule. And we're gonna have to make the fish. There's not room here. Alright, let's make some room. Iron and titanium. 2 iron, 1 titanium? Yeah. Oh my god. That's super alloy. Holy cow. Oh, I can't leave it behind. I need it. It disappears very fast. Well, that was a good haul. See if we can get a few more. Yeah, they're starting to vanish. I don't think we're going to get more than that. All right, that's fine. Okay, we're going to have to turn some of them into bars. Okay, I gotta use up some of my food here. Let's make some fertilizer. Bioplastic. Okay. Well, what was I doing before I got interrupted by that super alloy? The fish, yes. That's not what I want, not the incubator. Aquarium, that's it. Alright, so we can fit 2 fish there. We're gonna need phytoplankton. I don't think I can get a water life extractor yet. Yeah, I can't really get fish eggs. I'll have to find some fish eggs or something. When do we get the water life collector? Yeah, it's not on here. Ah, more oxygen. Okay. Unlocks at 87 ppm. Yeah, we're kind of a long way off there. We could send some oxygen rockets. Keep getting more trees. That would help. Let's see. Mutagen, T2 mutagen. It's my last tier 2 mutagen. Okay, we'll get another tree spreader. We need more bees for the beehive. I've got 2 bees right there. I might have some more somewhere else, but I think... Yeah, I do want more beehives. Because I want to automate high quality food. So that's just mutagen and fertilizer. I'll keep making these bees as long as I keep finding uncommon larvae. Alright, that's 38%. Let's go put this down, collect the honey, collect the algae. Okay, that's going to take a minute. In the meantime... we can go back to the mine. Finish exploring there. I think we're almost done. Oh, there's a reactor here. Just want to find a terminal or something. All the terminals are offline. Did I loot this one already? I may have. More circuit boards, can't complain about that. I have been in here though, I think I did loot it much earlier. Okay. Tier 5 exoskeleton. Oh, I already got that one. I need the trade rocket. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back up here and get the rest of this stuff. Some good stuff in here. Can I drop anything? I guess the water. Don't need it. Oh, I can't deconstruct the... Oh well. No circuit boards. I'll take the water then. Well, we can make our own pulsar quartz. I think it's quite expensive. Okay, I have been up there. But I may not have looted everything up there. I'll have to check. Okay, let's go back. I think we're just about done here though. It really wasn't as much as I expected. No notes. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay, 43% to breathable atmosphere. Yeah, I was really hoping to get trade rockets before I start my main base, because with the trade rockets I'll be able to get the 3x3 rooms. But it might be something that I have to find a specific microchip for. Like in Humble, Planet Humble. Only way you could unlock trade rockets, I think, was by finding the blueprint. So, and that's probably... Well, I don't know where it would be, but probably at one of these facilities I haven't been to yet. Alright, so if we keep taking this train, eventually it's going to lead here. I can't tell what that is, but we can go there and check it out. Okay, sounds good to me. Now, before we go, well, let's have a look at rockets we've launched. Let's do another seed spreader. And plant rocket. Okay. I think we can do both of these pretty easily. Lerma, 2 Lerma, 2 tree bark. Whoa. They fused into one rocket. Can't decide which way to go. Okay, we're gonna build another teleporter. I think we have enough power. Power available 1.9 megawatts. Teleporter uses a lot. 276 kilowatts. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I don't know where all my pulsar quartz is, but I got it. take that tree. We can put that in before we go. And I should probably bring a bean. Nah, that's fine. We got a teleporter. We can teleport back and forth. No problem. Okay, one of these doesn't have a seed. There we go. Okay, we're gonna leave this one here for now. This is, tungsten mine. And we're heading west. We're gonna keep going down that track. And hopefully get a trade rocket. That's my goal. Trade rocket blueprint. What do we got here? Goop. Oh, this is good stuff. I'll have to come back here later. Oh, that's a pulsar quartz. Meteor. Let's see where it lands. Gonna have to come back and grab it later. So slow. Okay. I think I could find that. Yeah, we got goop up here. Alright, we can clean it out. Maybe not. Toxic elements cleaned 150. 0 of 150. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Why? What is here? All down there. Oh, weird. That's underground. Here's Blazar quartz. I need more of it. I need 2. There's an upgrade I need that requires at least 2. Okay, I don't think we can do this right now. So, I don't want to fall down there. We're gonna skip that. Oh god. Falling through the terrain. Yeah, right now we're just gonna take this railway to the end. There we go, insect spreader rocket. Alright, when we get back, we'll launch a couple of those. That'll help the biomass. Alright, time to do some cleaning. Now, this Blazar quartz, what did I need it for? Some upgrade. T4 exoskeleton, that was it. Need a circuit board. There we go, and finally, I can get the map microchip. And put that on. Now I can view the map anywhere, anytime. Okay, while I'm here, what do we need for an insect spreader? I think we need 2 bees. 3 bees. Okay, well I don't think I have 3. I've got 2 there. Nope, I got 3. Okay, we can launch one. Oh. T2 mutagen. I don't have one. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to find one. Alright, well that's a shame. I need the insect spreader rocket to help me get more biomass so I can unlock the tier 2 mutagen. Well, I'm sure I can find one. Alright, let's go... No, not there. Not the mine. Alright. Let's clean this place up. Yeah, I think we found a magnetar quartz cave. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this goop in the oven. These are all backed up. I just can't process this stuff fast enough. Here, make some more rods. Okay, what do we get? Construction menu filter. Nah. Don't really care about that. I need more iron. Yeah, I've got to use some of this stuff. All right. More rockets is always good. Let's launch 4 rockets. We want heat and pressure, so cobalt and silicon. I'm gonna need to get some more. Two cobalt, 3 silicon. Pulsar quartz isn't that difficult to make. I don't have a lot of zeolite though. Okay, let's see if we can launch another plant rocket and seed rocket. Well, why not? Might as well. Oh, Lerma seed, right. Okay, that'll help out a little bit. How do we make a fusion energy cell? Three pulsar quartz, 2 osmium and obsidian. Okay. We still got pretty decent amount of power. I think we can do another atmosphere purifier. Do we have enough tungsten? Maybe. Okay, I only have enough tungsten for one. If I make more of these, I'm gonna need to start using the higher tier optimizer. There we go, tier 3 ore extractor. Now how do I make that? Osmium rod, super alloy, iridium rod. Okay. I'm gonna make one right away. How much energy does that use? 289. Okay, it's a lot, but it's fine. I'm gonna make one and put it at the tungsten mine. How far can I put it up here and still get tungsten? Yeah, that works. How about there? Yeah. No. Okay, that'll do. We'll let that go, get me some ore. I'm gonna move this teleporter up by the mine. The miner. I want it as close as possible to the center, because that's where I'm gonna make my base. Tungsten mine, there we go. We'll name that one home. Okay, let's continue into the magnetar cave here. The iridium and uranium that's dropping from the asteroids, I don't think I'll bother picking it up. Or I'm not going to go out of my way to pick it up. At this point, I don't really need it. And I'll just be, you know, putting up miners for iridium and uranium anyway, so I probably won't ever need it. Oh, it's just floating in the air. Where... I go through the mountain? Where did I come up from? Wait, what is that? Okay, let's go back down. I gotta head back. There's a few paths there I can take. Finally got another piece of iron. Can make another locker. Sweet. Another place to dump my loot. Alright, let's head back. See what's in this cave system. There's a lot of goop here. What was this platform used for? No clue. Just an octagonal platform. Nothing on it. Don't know. Maybe it's something we can build. Later on. Okay, let's take this goo back. Okay, final excursion. Should be able to finish it up here. Four more goo piles. So we're going north right now? Northeast. And it kind of wraps around. Okay, now was that the rail that I was riding? The same one? There we go, that did it. Gotta deconstruct these so I know that I've looted them. That goes west. That goes east. So I think I would come from there, going that way. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay. Yeah, this is just, probably right above where my living compartment is. That's the base I looted earlier. Yeah, there it is. There's my living apartment. Okay. So there's that other cave I want to check out. I want to see where it leads. Portal generator? We just unlocked the portal generator? Oh, nice. We can use that. Okay. Yes. Very good. Very yes. Okay. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make the portal generator possible. It'll be real helpful because in the portal generators, in the portals you can get a lot of money. I'm gonna need that money for when we get the trade rocket. I want to buy some blueprints before I start doing my big base, so I'm gonna need it. Okay, let's get a tier 3 toxic water collector. Oh, I need a tungsten rod. Okay, let's go to the tungsten mine. See if we've got anything. That might be enough. Okay. We're gonna put this water extractor right there. We're gonna purify this lake. Toxic water extracted, 0 of 100. Okay, we'll come back here at another time. Now, what we want to do is continue down the rail line. Ultimately, we want to get to this base, explore that, see if we can find anything interesting, like a trade rocket blueprint. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta check the cave in here. To the left, it kind of went off a little deeper. Very glowy. Could be something important. Hey, tier 5 drill. Oh god. No, we don't want to get stuck down there. Where did that put me? Yeah, we're underground. Got working lights. Ah, cosmic quartz. These are opening up right now? Nice. thought they only opened up when terraformation was complete. I don't think that's the case. Okay, that's where I came from. I mean, I don't think we finished terraforming the planet. Why are these lights pink? Are we going to find pulsar quartz? UV lights, I guess? Okay, we're probably going to have to make a few trips back and forth here. We did get the tier 5 drill. Let's make one. It's a monster. Oh my god, it's huge. How does it compare with the tier 4? Tier 4 drill pressure 459, tier 5 pressure 3600. Okay. Energy 45 compared to energy 375. Is that more efficient? That's about the same. I don't know. It's more heat, I guess, but doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not really that much more efficient. But I think it's better because having fewer means this optimizer will be more beneficial. Let's see. Let's get another one, or maybe two more. Okay, we're gonna need more power as well. Yeah, at this point I am kind of running low on power. Should have enough pulsar quartz for another fusion generator. Let's get 5 super alloys, and my pulsar's all scattered around everywhere. But I think I have it. There it is. Okay, now the energy multiplier. I don't want to use that for more energy. We're going to use that for, yeah, portal generator. So I need 2 of them. And 2 fusion energy cells. Can't make them. I think I can't reach the obsidian. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it manually. I can do it later though. Get it all in there. Do I have one more iron? Oh, I got the tier 2 mutagen I need. What did I need it for? Oh, the rocket? Insect spreader rocket, yep. Okay, let's do that. That'll be super helpful. Let's get those bees ready. There we go. There used to be bees flying around outside the rocket. I guess they removed them. They thought it was too ridiculous. I liked it. Oh well. Okay, that's going to help biomass quite a bit. Or insects, at least. Alright, let's head back. Still got to go through this area here. I don't know where it leads. It looks like it might lead back to the northern zone where my base is. No, it's going southeast now. I don't know where it's going. But whoever was here left a lot of loot for me. Alright, I gotta find iron. Oh no, I think the game crashed. Darn it. Second time this stream. Well, I have it set to autosave every 10 minutes. So I don't think I lost that much progress. We'll see. Well, while it's loading up and everything, I'm going to take a quick break, just stretch my legs a little bit. Been going for about 7 hours, so we'll load up and... Where are we? Going up the hole? Okay. Alright, I'm going to pause it here. And I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes or so. Just going to take a quick break and we'll get back to it. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. So we didn't lose that much progress at all. It's fine. These are all full. Let's try to organize some of this stuff a little bit. No, pick up that. There we go. Okay, that freed up some space. Wrong area. Okay, let's keep going up. I don't think we're that deep underground. I don't know where this could be leading. Oh, we're... Huh. Okay. That actually leads to an underground area, huh? There's a tunnel under this big mushroom. Ah, golden chest. Okay, is that the end of it then? So that leads to a golden chest. That leads to a regular chest. No. Still got osmium. Okay, I found an osmium mine. Oh boy. Oh, can't build here. Of course. Tier 4 GPS satellite. Okay, we could maybe launch more GPS satellites. I think I've only got up to Tier 2. Yeah, I gotta go out to get iron. Yeah, unfortunately, that part wasn't saved. Alright, no problem. Okay, well, we'll try to cleanse this area of the goo since we're here already. There are my portals there. There we go. More room for more loot. Now, I got a tier 2 mutagen. Did I do what I was gonna do with that? Can't even remember. I think I did. Launch the rocket. Did that part get saved? Yeah, insect spreader rocket. Okay, it did. Okay, yeah, there's only 23 pieces of goo here, so I don't think it'll take too long. I'm gonna ignore the osmium. Yeah, it looks like we're inside a giant mushroom. There we go. Pristine. There, now we got that tier 2 mutagen. Okay. What's at the top here? Terra tokens. Alright, now we can get back on the mission. Back to that base so we can explore it. Am I running out of little toxic goo? Oh, I need to... Yeah, the little toxic pellets or whatever they are. Okay. I'm gonna have to process some of those, I think. Okay, we'll I gotta rework all this because this is just taking up so much room, and I think I can do it better. Okay, but we'll do that later. Back. We're going back. Gonna take that. And I guess we go... I guess we'll go back the way we came. Okay. So we originally came in through that way. So what's down here then? We got a waterfall. Yeah, nothing here. No notes or anything. Oh well. Little outpost. Throw it all in there. We'll let the bots deal with it soon. Ah, ecosystem. That's good. Free stuff. That'll give me free stuff. Alright, let's grab that and eat some beans. Yeah, I guess that's all. Ah, another cosmic quartz. Nice. Solar quartz. Here we go. Yeah, I think we found the quartz caves. A lot of different types of quartz here. No pulsar yet. This will help me with the portal generation. All these types of quartz. Yeah, I think I need these toxic spores. I think they'll give me the little toxic nuggets I need. Yeah, everything's full. Yeah, we'll deal with this in a bit. I'm determined to explore that base first. If I can get there, I keep getting distracted by these, this awesome loot. Oh, that's just back here? Okay, here we go. Fish eggs, but I don't have a water life extractor. Or maybe I did unlock it by now, I'm not sure. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a giant storage crate down here. flare. Yeah, I think we're running out of microchip blueprints. Usable ones anyway, or any ones that I want. I haven't gotten a good one in a while. Another cosmic quartz. Production multiplier. Alright, I came from up there. Tier 6 backpack. I'm unlocking all sorts of stuff. Purification multiplier. Pristine mushroom. There's like three, there's a fork in the road here. Well, there's like two different paths. There's over there and over there. Alright, I gotta get this loot though. Okay, let's get that portal generator. I've got 2 energy multiplier fuses here. Let's see, I need a compass. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. I don't think I have any silicon for some reason. Oh, right. It's being used to make chicken nuggets. Okay. Well, I'll get more then. Okay, 2 fusion energy cells. One. 2. 2 circuit boards. 2 super alloy rods. And we should have plenty of power. Yeah, 4,000 kilowatts. There we go. Scan for distant wrecks. So, yeah, we can put these ports in to open a portal. And any one we choose would be fine. Usually, you're not going to lose quartz. You'll get it back. And some extra, so... yeah, it'll be fine if I use all my quartz. To open a portal. We'll get some good stuff. Ecosystem, we could do that. We need here to fertilizer. Here to mutagen. Might not have one. There it is. Algae. Common larva. Alright, yeah, this thing is pretty cool because it'll give me free larva. And I can put the larva if I want in the deconstructor and get free tier 2, T2, T3 mutagen, that kind of thing, and use it for other stuff. I'll put it right there. So that'll just fill up over time. Well, look at that. I'm out of space again. How close am I to the trade rocket stuff? Well, no, I gotta find a blueprint for that. Yeah, I can't do it. I got a new message, though. First one in a while. We are pleased to inform you that by terraforming a toxic planet, you have the opportunity to erase part of your criminal record by participating in a commercial partnership. Two partners have expressed their desire to use certain resources from this planet for commercial production. They will contact you shortly to present their requests. We recommend that you pay close attention to the messages you receive and avoid missing out on this exceptional opportunity. Oh, competing corporations? Two partners, huh? Not Sentinel Corp directly? Two others? Okay, I'll listen out for a message. Let's see. Purification rocket. Do Do I need that? How far are we along here? Yeah, global planet purification, 44%. Where are the gel? There we go. Alright, let's launch 2 of these things. I need more plastic. Purification rockets. Oh, more gel. Tier 3 GPS satellite. We can do that. I'll need 2 compasses. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Osmium and super alloy rod? Is that what I needed? Yeah, that's it. Okay, tier 4 GPS. I can do that too. It's going to be a couple of microchips, which... Did I use them all? Yeah, I've got a few more. Okay. There we go. That's tier 4. Now we can zoom out a bit more, which is handy. Yeah, what we're trying to do is get to this base here. I've almost got there. Just keep getting a little distracted. Yeah, there's still this big container. Yeah, we'll take the rods. I'll leave the fertilizer. Huh, more rockets. Okay, that's east, that's south. We came from the west. Yeah, we're like going in the opposite direction of where I want to be going. Went through this whole underground area. Any more blueprints? Drone visualization rocket. Okay, well that's good. I like that one. You can see our drones moving around. We'll have them soon. Nope, don't go there. Okay, there was an energy multiplier fuse in here. I'll take it. I guess we'll go east? Might be a dead end. Okay, that's a dead end. Well, that makes it easy. We're going this way. South. That might be a cosmic quartz up there? No, it's not. Okay, nothing up here. There we go. We got our first message. Ah, there's pulsar quartz. Pristine purifying balm. Did the partners give me that blueprint? Oh man, this just keeps branching off into new directions. Vehicle, Tier 3 inventory. Increase. Yeah, I think we can... Should probably get... I'll definitely need to get that before... before we start making portals. Wrong one again. Okay, I want to go back down, but where does this lead? I'm not seeing any more quartz. Oh, dead end. Okay. Ah, tier 2 beehive. That's a good one. It can generate bees. Oh, a lot of new stuff. Okay, I came from there. Let's keep going up this way. It looks like there is pulsar quartz here now. Which is great. Oh my god. It's a lot of corpses here. I've never actually seen a corpse. They got buried. Sorry, dudes. Alright, what we're gonna do, because I could do this like all day. We're gonna put a portal here. Pulsar cave. And we'll leave this here and come back for all this stuff later. I'm gonna grab some pulsar, though, on my way out. Okay, now with all that pulsar, first thing I want to make is a nuclear fusion reactor. Wow, those trees are growing, spreading pretty far. So that has a capacity of 5 machines. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that to a tier 2 optimizer machine. And I've got another fuse here somewhere. I just found it recently. Did I use it? Did I already put it down there? I may have. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't think I did, but I'll find it later. Okay, that'll affect more machines. Yeah, drone station is not going to do me a whole lot of good until... until I can... until I can get that 3x3 living compartment. Okay, now I gotta make another teleporter, because we're gonna leave that teleporter there. At the Pulsar cave. Super alloy. I know I've got a super alloy rod somewhere. Am I running low on super alloy? I might. Might be. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if this thing can make a super alloy rod for me. Oh, it did. Okay. I don't know where it got it from, but it got it. Okay, where did I put that pulsar quartz? Okay, we're gonna start here at the tungsten mine. Keep going along the track. I got really distracted. I'm looking for something that looks like a trade rocket. That's where we found the trade rocket blueprint in Humble. It's in like a crashed trade rocket or something. So if I can find like a platform, trade rocket platform or a crashed rocket, something like that. Then we'll be golden. Okay, we're right there. Yeah, we'll just keep going in this direction, that's fine. Okay, there's the railway. Back on the railway. Looks like we hit fully oxygenated atmosphere. I can breathe now, outside. Oh dear. This looks like a defense platform. There's guns up there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any trade rockets here. Oh, no, 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 don't go down there. I want to get stuck in here. Okay, let's go inside. Hydration. Oh, yep. We're not gonna loot anything right now. Accept a blueprint. Why not? Oh yeah, I'll take those too. And energy multiplier fuse. And an obsidian. Oh boy, we gotta... I gotta bail. So the energy multiplier, I can use that right away. Put that in the optimizer here. There we go. Explosive blueprint. Alright, let's have some beans and keep going. Gonna ignore most of the loot. I'll grab essential stuff, blueprints and whatnot. But I want to limit the back and forth. If I can. Okay, we don't have power. It looks like I'm going to need a fusion cell. Oh, nice. So many circuit boards. Oh, there's still so much toxic goo around here. Alright, let's make the drone station. It'll help out a little bit, even in the interim, before we start on our main base here. It'll help me organize all of this nonsense. Okay, can we make another fusion energy cell? Okay, and... osmium rod. Super alloy rod? Can I make one? Oh my god, I can't. Can't believe I'm running out of super alloy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft some. Okay. Okay, that should get me there. There we go, that's enough. I can put them under the base. Yeah, that's a good spot for them. Convenient. Alright, let's get a bunch of these guys. This is a good way to use up some of my resources. Now they are going to require iron. Okay. I should start mining iron. I'm gonna get a few more. A few more irons. A few more bots. And then we'll set them up to organize my inventory. Okay, demand iron, titanium. Demand magnesium, cobalt. Demand silicon. Aluminum. Iridium and iridium rod. Uranium. Tungsten. Obsidian and zeolite. Osmium. Super alloy. sulfur. Okay. Now, all of these we can set to supply. And it'll move anything it can, which won't be a whole lot right now, but it's still going to be helpful. Okay, here, demand fertilizer, tier 2, tier 3 fertilizer, and explosive powder. Here, demand all the mutagens, bacteria, bioplastic. Alright, yeah, that'll help a little bit. Okay, let's keep going here. Oh, we got goo down here. Underneath. Well, I got a lot of super alloy from that. And a lot of tungsten, which I didn't really need, but that's okay. Or aluminum. Okay, let's see if we can find this generator. Obviously, there's a fusion generator around here somewhere. Oh, nice. Little, gaming area. Play poker, relax, chill. How could there be 100 toxic goo piles left? I guess they're all on the roof. Okay, I guess we'll deliver these. Still a lot more, but I don't see any of them. I gotta find this generator. Sounds like it's on this floor, on the other side of that wall. Can't get in there. Maybe a back way in. Yeah, we're not getting in there. Yeah, okay. There's another entrance on this side. Alright. There's a whole lot of goo out there. I think we're in a prison. Ah, okay, that's how we open the door. We need a key card. Yeah, so one of the first areas we came across was... Oops. Was like a prisoner processing facility where they would arrive, then take them by train, I guess, to here. Where they would be held. Okay, well, we're getting close. Getting pretty close to finishing this thing. Alright, let's find some beans. There we go. But I'm pretty certain we're not going to find no trade rocket blueprint here. Alright, well, we don't have the key card. To get through that door. We can just fly up here, but... I don't know if that's gonna bypass anything. There could still be something in there that I need in that through that door. All right. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Some of what I say might not make that much sense. There's the access card. Okay, we're gonna have to make one last trip back. Okay. we got the card. I think we can finish it. We only got 13 more goo piles left. But I think we're still going to need to power up the fusion generator. Assuming there is one. We got our message from Milikai. Die here or die elsewhere. Given the choice, I prefer to die on my own terms. They told me my chances will be slim, but that I could help open a new path for the future of humanity and my fellow beings. In any case, I can't stand this planet anymore. The more time passes, the more polluted and repulsive it becomes. After all, isn't creating life the most beautiful thing I could do? Wouldn't that be the most beautiful way to redeem myself? Creating life? Is Milikai responsible for all the fungal growth? Not sure what he means by creating life. Another access card. There it is. There's the generator. What do we need? One fusion cell? I could do that. Another access card. Hospital beds. Or MRI machines or something. Okay, there's a door back there I can unlock. I want to look over here first. Third access card. Oh, I need 3. Okay, there we go. Got all 3. And one last one here. Okay. Got it. Energy multiplier. Just sitting right there in a safe with money. Hey, good stuff. Okay, yeah, that just wraps around to the beginning there. So that's just about everything. Now I do need to power up the fusion generator, so we need an energy cell. Which apparently I can't make. Do I not have enough pulsar quartz? I might not. I've got 2. I can make one. No? Oh, I think the iridium is out of range. Put that there. Nope. Zeolite. Nope. Fine, I'll make it. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, methane. Okay, now we need 2, excuse me, 2 osmium. Okay, now we can power it up and explore the rest of the facility. There we go. More safes. More money. Yeah, this will help a lot when I'm ready to purchase the 2 blueprints I need from the trade rocket. 3x3 living quarters and the higher tier lockers. Now, there's still some goo. It's in that direction. It's 11 meters away. And it's above me. Through there? Oh, here. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's all of it. Is that an elevator? Cafeteria. Another message. Don't be sad, Mother. This is my destiny, and I accept it. All the actions of my life have led me here, and I take responsibility for them. This place is harsh, cruel, unfair, and dirty, but I suppose it's a bit like me after all. I just miss the clean air. I can't stand this rancid smell that's everywhere. Outside, in my cell, on my clothes, and even deep in my sheets. I hate this putrid smell. Anonymous. Okay, these are the cells. Cell block A. There are clearly not enough of us to look after all these prisoners, and the guards aren't going to help us. Here, the pollution is starting to affect the people's bodies, and some of the sick are beginning to hallucinate badly. Some talk about returning to their roots and being freed by the mother fungus. The other day, I saw 2 of them climb over the fence and head toward the fault line like zombies. No one will go looking for them anyway. It's far too toxic now. But what will become of them? Yeah, I think they turned into mushrooms. Looks like they probably released some kind of spores in their, when they had their little mining accident. They released the toxic goo. They all got infected. Tomorrow I'm changing cells following yesterday's incidents. I'm being transferred to the cell next door, and everyone knows what happened to the guy before me. I'm not cut out for this place. I don't have the weapons. I'm not strong enough, nor am I smart enough. I have no contacts and no allies. I'm alone and terrified. I want to hear more from Malachi. about how he decided to become one with the fungal mother. He knew what was going on. I'll take that zeolite and circuit board. Okay, we're at the top. Okay, I think that's about it. It's probably likely that I missed a terminal or something. Or there's another room somewhere that was previously locked and now I can get into. But we can come back here and try to be more thorough later. And I've got to loot all the containers. But we'll do that later. Can I get all the way up here? Yes, I can. All right. How far are we on the terraformation? Almost at natural life. Let's read those messages. We got a message from... Yeah, Sentinel Corp said they were gonna... that I was gonna get messages from 2 different quote-unquote partners. Both with an offer. So we got a message from Etern Astra. Business partnership offer. As a Sentinel Corp partner, we offer you this incredible opportunity. Work for us by crafting pristine purifying balms. You'll need to craft more than 200 to get this deal, so you should start mass production of it as soon as possible. The recipe for creating this item will be automatically unlocked upon receipt of this message. More information to follow. You offer me an opportunity to craft something for you? What do I get? Message from Dasatex. Business partnership offer. As a Sentinel Corp partner, we offer you this incredible opportunity. Work for us by crafting toxic artillery shells. You'll need to craft more than 200 to get this deal, so you should start mass production of it as soon as possible. The recipe for creating this item will be automatically unlocked upon receipt of this message. More information to follow. Gee, I wonder which one we should do. Pristine purifying balms or toxic artillery shells? How do I make these? Pristine purifying balm. Takes purification gel, microplastics, toxic artillery shell, toxic goo, explosive powder, and tungsten. I think the artillery shell's probably easier. Well, maybe not easier. It takes fewer materials. Fewer goo materials. Okay. So there's 2 different solutions or endings, I guess. Alright. Well, I think that's going to do it for the stream. Been going for about 9 hours. Quite a long time. We did get bots, but unfortunately, I was not able to get trade rockets. Next time we should be able to start building my main base down south in the middle. And it's going to look really cool. It's going to be big. And we're going to have hundreds of bots. But I think we made a lot of progress. We've nearly finished terraforming the planet. We're on our way to natural life. And we are 52% of the way there as far as purification. And I've cleaned most of the toxic areas, so we're getting there. Alright, that was a long one. Thanks everyone for joining. Really appreciate it. And hope to see you on the next one. I will probably be taking a break tomorrow. Maybe a day or two break, and then we'll get back to Planet Crafter and Factorial. Alright, take care. Have a good one.